Good morning. I realized what time it was and I hurried up and jumped on the stream. Oh my god. Okay. You know, it sucks. The power went out yesterday. That's what sucks. The power went out yesterday. So that chicken statue I got probably is not going to pop up unless Worm's still here. That is the coolest thing in the world. It actually did it. Now, I don't remember everything I was doing. I know I got a cauliflower. I remember I gave it to her. Of course, I went around. Today's the October day of October. That makes October the day. Let me put this a little up further. Don't even got no water, man. Don't eat the cranberries. I hate that. Because the problem is I right click a lot. Because left clicking is like your action button, you know, with everything you do. So what ends up happening is, even though I can use like the action button, right, to pick up stuff, it also has a problem where like, you know, I'll use my hoe, or I'll use the other stuff that I have. I'll use the bucket for for the whatever. I don't really care right now. My back is feeling a lot better today. I woke up, I stood up, and I was just like, oh wow, I didn't feel any pain. Which is funny, but not that funny. But it's funny. It's funny. I cannot wait to use that space. When I ever get around to using that space, I can't wait for it. Working 9 to 5. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. I have my farm, right? Like I have my. I'm thinking about expanding. My farm, like not my maybe not my farm, but like my stand still, goat. Hold on, sorry, I haven't even. All right. So I should start putting my truffles inside there and start putting oil stuff, but I said I was gonna do that in the winter. Working 9 to 5. I had a dream that Dolly Parton came to hang out. That's just a dream. Unless she does just want to come hang out, then at that point, you know. Yeah, because weird of a dream. I won't lie. All right, I put every one of my animals right. Yeah. All right, out of here. I want to expand the coops and all this stuff like that way. Like maybe put a thing right there and then right there. So I could technically still have access to this, but then they'll have access to this whole section here. But yeah, after I'm done with this year, this is a warning. 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 After I'm done with this year, I'm gonna take a break, even though the third year is like where it's at, like that's where the grandfather comes and all that stuff. So after this year, I'm gonna take a break so I can go back to the games I neglected. I see you, Ava. Don't get me wrong. I do see you. Alright, there's not a lot for me to do. I can't remember what I was doing. I remember I was talking to Sebastian before before the power went out. Why was I talking to Sebastian? You can make one of those now. Why not? Warning. Warning. Oh no, it's battery pack. It's battery pack. Warning. Anybody ever play Mega Man X? Cause that's what that reminds me of. Warning. Warning. I know what I was doing. I got the brim, the bram, the bribbity bop boppity bop 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 bop, and I'm gonna go give that to the dude. Grab this. It's all my iridium, but you know what? We need it. You know what's crazy? Whenever I got those sprinklers, I don't know what they do yet, but as soon as I get those sprinklers, if they increase these nozzles, increase this, then we could cut down on these so we'll have more spaces. Then I could use it for other things. See, that's the smartest thing. I don't know where those nozzles are. All I did was when I was looking up iridium sprinkler and the size of how big it is, it showed nozzles. I was like, nozzles? You know what? I could cheese. It won't let me into the town until 10. But I need to go to multiple places. Starting off with ooh, I don't have a water one. Oh yes I do. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So it's about that big brain. My big brain's not big braining at the moment. So, oh yeah, let me do this every single time. Alright. Never mind. That was a very dumb idea, but it was like worth a shot because I need oysters. He wants oysters, and if I can get a new friend, I want a new friend, especially not a kangaroo, a raccoon. Is that an oyster? That's exactly what that is. So 1 oyster now. Perfect. Can I go over here, or is that a no-go? No. Alright, we got 1 oyster. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go home. See, when stuff says it grows in winter, does it grow like just regular. Because at that point, that's fine. I'll just, grow it in winter and all that. But don't eat the mushroom. Welcome back. That's gross. I should play. No. I should play Pokemon Snap on stream. Holy God, that'd be the most nostalgic game in the world. That's gross. That'd be the most nostalgic game in the entire world. Like, when all things considered, when it really came down to it, like, if I was gonna be like, what is my most nostalgic Nintendo 64 game? I would probably say Banjo-Tooie or Donkey Kong 64. But when I realize it, it's like Pokemon Snap. Because my favorite part of it is when Professor Oak, first off, when you come back to him, he goes, "Welcome back." Then when he's looking at your different Pokemon, especially when he's looking at a Pokemon that like you took a picture of, but like it's not a good picture, he'll go, "Lurky, we're all right." But Professor Oak will go like, "Oh, Professor Oak, go." It'll basically be like, he'll look at it and it's so wrong. He'll be like, "That's gross." I have to play Pokemon Snap. I swear to God, I have to. Why is it telling me to eat the plum? Why? You know what's crazy? The train has came past and it didn't break these. It did not break them. That's magnificent. I love that. All right, I'm gonna go give. I'm actually not gonna give him that. It's a lot of money. It's a $120 plum. I found on the ground. $120 plum. I wish that's how that worked. Just like, oh my God, I found. Sorry, hold on. Just smacked my teeth on my teeth. It didn't feel so good. I was just like, oh my God, I found a plum. It's $3 billion. All right, and then this happened. The power went out around here. Welcome back. I swear. You know what? Because I've been thinking about making some like custom stuff. Um. Sorry. I'm thinking. My brain is thinking. And because it is, I'm thinking like. Um. I could have a thing where when people come back from the ads, it could be like, "Welcome back." Could sort of notify me, but also be a thing where people could see when the ads are done. That'd be pretty cool. a second. The shirt was just washed. It's a little awkward. It's one of my most favorite shirts. It's usually with the shirt I work in. Spirit Eve has begun in Town Square. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going to A to B at this point. Jacko and Lanyard, I'm here for the recipes. Give me 1 second. Someone's calling me and it's my brother. Okay. Wait, what's... Is there nothing else? It's saying, like, there's a arrow thing here. Didn't I not pick up the funky rug, dude? Ooh, I would want that if it wasn't for the fact that it's just a waste of money. Alright, ooh, over here now. There is some different stuff now. Like, look. First off, there's my wife, Maru. Grab a plate and sit down with the family. Oh, I forgot. I'm a part of the family. I'm a part of the family, man. Oh, and it's a little... You gotta stay close to me, Jess. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Are they related? No, that's not because I'm just looking at a grown man and a child inside of a maze together. It's also because I realized I think they live in the same house. I think they live in the same house, and I didn't really think about that before. No. Yeah, they live in... Do they? Because he lives with Marnie, right? Like, he lives with Marnie. Isn't Marnie his mom? Yeah, I think he lives with Marnie because I thought Marnie was his mother. But you know what? Do I know that information? I don't think I do. I don't know that. Is Marnie his mom? I kind of just say that and then, like, assume that I know that, but I don't know. It just... I'm afraid that's to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. What's up, Haley? I don't like you, so stay in here. Have you seen my sister? Emily, could you hear me? Yeah, I seen her, but, like, I don't know how to get to her. What's this say? Ooh, you found the secret entrance too. Yes, I did. Brother Sebastian. Come here, Sebastian. This is my spot. Sure, buddy. Proud of you. Finding a spot that anybody can get to. Ooh, secret. Seems to be a longer path. It is, so hold on. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? You did not beat the maze. I am Sam. Hee 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 hee. What the frick? What's he even talk? What is he on about? Ooh, secrets. Alright, because our goal is to get over to the chest, which is probably right here. No, it's not. Okay. Is it another gold? It's a prize ticket. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I could speak to everybody here, but you know what? I don't think I want to. Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner, yeah. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Philosophy? Demetrius, you're kind of like... You're just like salted meat, right? Like you're just... That's it. You're alright. Oh, pitiful wretch, is what fiddled grotto lies your kingdom. What are you talking about? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a... What is up with Beast from Beauty and the Beast? These things don't look so tough. They're undead. Oh, wait, those are mummies. I never fought those. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. Alrighty. Well, I really don't want to speak to everybody today, you know. Just that there's not a lot. It's just the same kind of thing. I mean, I got a ticket, which I'm glad to have, but it's just a ticket. Should I go over to here? Or no? See, because it shows Linus Tech Tips over there with the wizard, and much as I want to go over there and say hello to Linus Tech Tips. Hey, Linus. Hey, Linus. Linus Tech Tips. All right. We're just gonna leave. No, we're not gonna leave. We're gonna do the little ceremony here. Oh. I already made it through the maze. It's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. I'm trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. I'd watch your back, lads. Something terrible is that in that maze. Alright. Alright. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Alrighty. She definitely chain smokes. Like, no one can sit there and tell me that she doesn't. She has to chain smoke. You're probably like, well, that's the voice you keep giving her. Well, that's the voice there is only an option to. What would you give her? A nice, happy, like, sweet, high-pitched voice? Not in here. No. No, I would not. I would not give her a sweet, high-pitched voice. Not even for a second, I won't. Alright, that's a lot of money, man. I keep making a lot of money. You could only give Pamela Isley that voice where she sounds like a person who chain smokes. Alright, we only got 1 day of fall left. Fiddlehead Risteer. Alright, let's see here. Finally, you're up. I was getting so hungry. Okay. But I'm here to also... Ooh. We're missing a lot of ingredients. Or not ingredients, but we're missing a lot of food stuff. I was told I should make one of every food. Ooh, a big mouth bass. Linus. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Alright. Hey, that's nice. Do I need it for anything? No. Alright. Don't get me wrong, Linus. I appreciate it. I like ya. You're a good dude. It's just that I can get like 30 of those if I really put my mind to it. So like it's just worth selling. More money for me. And by the way, buddy, like you're homeless and you're so worried about people like destroying your house. You're so worried about everything else. Why? You just pulled out a big mouth bass. You know how much those cost? You know how much big mouth basses cost? You just need to sell it. And I'm not saying like, oh, it's easy, like, cause it's, you know, whatever. But like, it don't cost a lot. I mean, it costs a lot. It just doesn't take time. You just take time out of your day. It's like, oh, I like being poor. I like complaining and also being poor. Goat's milk. We'll keep the milk. I never actually did the math of goat's milk. Alright, let's do the math. So, large goat milk, gold large goat milk, is... Alright, I'm dummy. Alright. Gold goat milk is worth five. Ooh, that's big. 515, 517. Ooh. Keep that on me. Keep that on me real quick, because that's pretty good. Now, the curiosity of me. We'll come back later. Oh, I don't have any truffles. Did I pick up any truffles? I don't think I did. Here's a truffle. Don't eat the truffle. Put the truffle away. Yeah, I should have got some. The grass is not growing as fast because it's not a lot. It's not abundance. I will put that fence there at some point. I actually have the fence. If I need to make more of the fence, I will. Yeah, I'll go up there, sell my stuff, go back up to the fence. Or you can come back down here for the fence. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow, they're not going to be out and about. They're going to be staying inside because it's going to be winter time. But I can't wait to use my greenhouse. I have it. Pristine, man. Pristine. Where's my hardwood? I mean, I have some, but holy God, I don't have a lot. I'm gonna start mass producing mahogany. I'm gonna put another thing of mahogany on my put it here. I want this to be a little flat. We can put like right here, like right there. Mahogany. We are doing a lot. Like, look at this. There's not even a single tree that's not mahogany. That's not true. I lied to you. I'm a liar. Right? There you go. There you go. I don't even need that many. Because I forgot. I'm a dummy. Here you guys go. You got expanded a little bit. It's not a lot, but you know what? It's expanded. Please, help yourself. I'll take that truffle. Should make some more truffle oil thingies. Oh, my phone is doing stupid stuff because I had a call. I had a call. Let's see here. Clickety click clack, clickety click. Alright. Nothing to really give. I may just sell my truffle oil right now. No, my truffle because... How much did I check to see how much truffles are? Because, like I said, purple doesn't make sense. Purple milk does not make sense. In the sense of the fact that it's not... It costs more... It's more money to just sell the milk than it is to make cheese out of the purple milk. Mines of Moria? No town. Wait, no. Yes. Yeah, when we're done with year 2, that's when I'll take a break, go back to the games I neglected. Look at that. I love my dude, I'm perfect. Perfect. What up, buddy? Rare crow and a chicken statue. Dude, that's almost every rare crow. I'm missing like what? 1? I'm missing like 1 rare crow. We're also gonna go there to go and get the thingy thing from the boy. Oh yeah, we can give that to somebody too. I have one. What's this? Read this to gain some farming experience. Huh? But what about my already farming finished experience? Can I just give it to the bookseller? Like, return a book and he'll be like, thank you. Come again, you know? But, Pierre doesn't really think... I don't think he has much for me at the moment. I was gonna go and check that paper, but whatever. No. Can't really get any of the stuff in winter. Yeah. Oh, the catalog. That's that's 30,000 bucks. No, thank you. I'm alright. I'm good. That's 30,000 bucks. How much is it? We can see how much we could probably buy this just cause to have it. Problem with that is the problem with that is I don't want to spend 10,000 and it's gonna be here. It's gonna be here tomorrow. I wouldn't mind the catalog provides unlimited access to all wallpaper. Oh no, no, thank you. I'm alright. I thought it was something else. Never mind. All right. I got a book to give back to the bookman. No. No. I'd like to put a refined quartz on my shelf. Please deliver it sometime today. I have a bunch of those, but you better watch yourself, Alex. I don't want to be friends with you. Alright, keep that with me, because I'm trying to still look for some worms. First off, new rare crow. New rare crow, buddy. New rare crow. New rare crow? Yes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8? Which one's 7 and 8? Now I also got a chicken statue that I should put, like, right here. Yeah, let's put it right here. This place I'm not going to do anything with. Oh, I didn't do the eggs today. Don't eat the large egg. It has no benefit for you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope that the pig's utilizing the new space. Don't worry, tomorrow he's not going to be utilizing anything because that's all right. We're gonna go to the quarry after this because it may have stuff I need. I still have this in my hand, but it's kind of like it's just comfortable in my hand. That's for trash. What else do I have to do today? I get money from my farm. And tomorrow I'm gonna get so much more, hopefully. I have a lot of seeds. The questioning is, what does greenhouses do in the sense of, like... Okay, what do I mean by that? Okay, I mean... Oh, there you go, bud. Oh, you brought me the item I asked for. Something for your trouble. Something for your trouble there, brother. Okay, the grind ball game is on today. Sundays are pretty awesome in the fall. I did that in front of him. I'm getting shameless. I did that in front of him. I'm getting very shameless. I'm just ripping open trash cans now. And I have a problem, and I'm not afraid to admit it. My problem is that I don't open up enough trash cans. But I'm willing to change. We'll sell the truffle. I would sell that. How much is the book? 500? Is there a reason I should turn it into the dude instead of sell it? Because I should turn it in, but... Oh! Sorry, my back is still in pain. It's been way better, though. My back has been feeling so much better. Oh. Okay. Yeah, all this stuff's gonna go tomorrow. So all I gotta do right now is just fish. I'm gonna put the headphones on for fishing. Headphones suck with glasses. Do I even get water from here? I didn't put that there. Who littered in my property? Who did it? Who littered on my property? Who came to my property and littered? I take care of this place. Alright, alright. They did it twice. And now I'm getting a little mad. This is my property. How dare you? Don't worry, buddy. I'm getting you oysters every time I see an oyster. I'm gonna give it to you. She was here today. No. I didn't know that. It doesn't say when she's here. It only says when the bookseller is here. Can I hit you with this? Oh, I can. I could hit you with this. Alright, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Alrighty, then we'll go to sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day for me tomorrow because winter is where I can start like actually planning for the future of the farm. Yep. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. Let's go straight to the next day. Nothing to sell. Sorry. Hold on. There's some like my mustache is out. Weird. All right. Sleepy time, bed by time. Very sure I watch this. You already know that one, yeah. Good night, Maru. The 28th of fall, year 2 is over. It is now the 1st of winter, year 2. And now my farm is dead, but oh, look at her, she's wearing a jacket. Okay. Brr, it's cold. I guess winter has arrived. Yes, it has, lady. I want to wear my other jacket. I want to wear my other thing. I didn't want to wear red in the first place, but I kind of did for a little bit there. This is my fishing era. All my plants are dead. All my plants are dead. All my plants are... Every plant is dead. Every single one of them. And now I'm going to go over... I have no planting today. We'll close... No, hold on. We'll close these because there ain't no reason for them to come out. They're not going to come out. Goat cheese. How about that goat cheese? Goat cheese is 600. That is worth it. Yeah, goat cheese is worth it. I already checked them. Grab the eggs and be on my ways. To be honest with you, I can keep this open now. I'm not gonna close it. They're not gonna come out. I'm not gonna go out. Just makes sense. My main income is definitely gonna be the my main income is definitely gonna be the mines again, but I already hit this, so I might as well hit it again. Okay. Tappers still work. Alright, well, I don't know how this is going to work, so we're going to test some stuff then. I have all these seeds. I have tomato seeds. I have flowers. I got amaranth. I got fairy seeds. I got melon seeds. I got this type of seed. I got seeds, right? But we're going to actually probably do more of the ones that keep producing. We're also going to grab these, apparently. I don't know. I feel like I got to grow them outside in the winter because it says they grow in the winter. So I guess we'll test it. I don't know. I have another one like that. Yeah, I have 30 of these. I mean, that's assuming how that works. Those said winter seeds. It grows in the winter. Those are two specific words that are for the winter, right? But in here, we're going to grow some corn. It's some tomatoes. It's some flowers. I think this is how this works. Can I grow any season of thing here? I mean, hey, we live and we learn. If I mess up, I mess up. It's not like I could be like, oh, I didn't know that, because I really risked it. You know, I know I risked it. I know I risked it, so I just did it, so. Risky, risky, risky. Little reference for people who actually watched, hold on. Who've watched Frosty the Snowman. Little reference. Because at the end of it, he melts because they're inside of a greenhouse. Spoiler for a movie that's older than most of us. Hopefully that's how that works. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed that I just wasted all my seeds. I'm I'm gonna be so disappointed, but I don't think that. I think that's how that works. It's probably not how that works. Could be. It's probably not, though. Could be. It's probably not, though. Would love to know how that works, but I don't know how it works. Alex, because I became closer friends with Alex. That's a dog boy. That's a good boy, Dusty. I was like, that's a dog boy. That's a dog boy. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. It is I, Jeb. Jeb, did you overhear me talking? Yeah, I heard everything. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless. Oh my god, it got deep. Oh my goodness. That I'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his head, his mind, whatever, same thing. One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. That's rough, buddy. Can I say that? Can I say that's rough, buddy? Because I would do it. You seem like someone I could trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Jeb. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Freaking tweak? Is that what you're talking about, sir? Tweaking? Look at his slobbering. I think he might like the steak as much as I do. I think he's tweaking. I don't think that was him like doing a trick. I think he's just tweaking on like some unrelated drug. I don't think you know what you're talking about there, buddy. I don't think you know what there is. Alright, well, I'm gonna look for some worms. That's what I'm here for, some worms. I found a lot in the wintertime. A lot. I don't know what the reasoning is to why I found a lot in the winter, but I did. So see? Look, one right here. A new ancient doll. Perfect. Perfect. Shane and I are friends, right? I think we're friends. Shane's a little bit of a drunk, but you know what? He's a good dude. I think he's a good dude anyway. I mean, I'm not sure about that, but I think he is based on my little bit of knowledge I have of the guy. Then again, I had a little bit of knowledge of Lewis too, and apparently he sucks. Maru! I like that you still sit here. I hope Penny decides to get married someday. Okay. That's fine. Could go mining. I did want to go to the quarry, so let's go there. Let's head there anyway. Because, sorry, give me 1 second. My back's still in pain, even though I have also very much, I do feel better than I did yesterday. Way better. Yesterday I was in pain bad. But today I actually don't feel that pain as much. Only when I like move in certain ways. Doesn't Gus, or what's this dude, Gil? I'm back. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done with 2 things. We know where to get the spirits, but the spirits don't really come down as often. See Gil to claim your rewards. I don't know what those are. We only need 2 more. I guess it's because it's the other mine. Anything worth taking here or nah? I know there's some trees that don't need to be here. Oh, it's worms. What up, worms? Yeah, we'll see tomorrow if my idea about the greenhouse is right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's things I have to do. I forgot to do it every single time. I have to go to the bulletin board near Lewis's house. Penny, I don't like that you're sad looking. Alright, we have 7 days. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash. We may do that one. Heck, maybe we'll do that one right now. How much did he say I needed? Gunther, 20... Gather 20 pieces of trash. Dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. I found a lot of trash, I think, here. I should move out the way. No, let's get closer up here. I mean, where else would you have a abundance of trash in the water but the place where the homeless guy who gave me the task is at? What's that? Hold on. Fishing is boring. I messed up. Don't take a sip of your Mountain Dew. Don't ever do it. You're not allowed to take a sip of Mountain Dew no more. Ooh, a perch. I wonder, is that declared trash? I don't think it is. No, I've picked up no trash this entire time. Where does he say I have to do it? I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out and make the valley more beautiful? We could. It's very plausible. Plausible. What? That's the dumbest thing in the world. That's what I don't like about fishing. You get a fish that for some reason launches itself up and then goes down. It's like, well, how do I try to balance that out? Because obviously there's no balancing it out. It just doesn't work that way that they want it to. Fishing is not the most fun part of this game. It's not. It's just not, because it just doesn't make sense. I'm assuming that I have a really good fishing rod. I'm assuming because there's 3 fishing rod and the next one was more expensive, and that's kind of how things work in this game. If it's more expensive, it does more. But, oh, the perch is, oh, we don't need the perch then. I'll just sell the perch. And I'm free to love what I want. Yeah, the money's still flowing. I will say the money is still going. It's just not going as fast as it was when summer and fall were hitting. You could go fishing or foraging. I can. If you do any mining, promise me you'll be careful. I will. You know I mine. I'm a miner. Yeah, okay, so these are growing the way they should, because they are plants for the winter. Now, the next question is this one. They are growing the way they should. I put every plant there, too. I put every seed I had just there. You see why I don't click the normal click? I put a large one in there. I did. I put a golden one in there. I put everything, right? No, wrong one. I thought he was up here. It was the wrong dude. All right. In the meantime, we can make some silver. We can make some silver cheese. Don't have any truffles, so that's not gonna be a thing until fall or spring. Just making sure. Making sure. Gotta do the whole routine. Otherwise, there's no routine. That means there's nothing being done. I don't think I have any more seeds. I wish I did, but I don't. I have an ancient seed. Can these still grow? I don't know. Let's do it real quick. I don't know what ancient seeds are, though, so that's going to be an interesting thing. Do I have any fruit, vegetables on me? Because I can put in the seed thing. No, I don't think I do. Some coffee beans. Sure. Someone sounds like they're messing up yard work. I need to go out there and look real quick. We'll sell the wool, because I really did not feel like putting that away. Yeah, obviously don't put it in the winter. Put it in here. Right here. Let it on its own section. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta go check what the heck that is. Sounds like someone's mowing the lawn, but I hear a lot of plastic smacking off of concrete, and I'm like, that's not good. Oh. I need to get a new chair. I need to get a new chair. Otherwise, I keep running into problems such as back. Because even though I like this chair, it's not mine. For one. For two, it has good lumbar support, but sometimes I need like the lumbar support to be like a little bit lower, but you know, it doesn't have that option. Oh yeah, does anything grow in the winter? Apricot, I think, grow in the winter, don't they? I thought apricot grew in the winter. I guess not. I thought apricot grew in the winter. Hmm. All right, I think the mines is how we're gonna get money this year. And the tappers and the eggs and the it's gonna be primarily mayonnaise and eggs. I'm not getting a lot of gold milk from my cow. I'm getting a lot of purple milk, which then again, like I said, that's not a problem, honestly. I should probably get another cow. Because where I'm at, I just need to get more animals, probably. There's something on my glasses, I think. No, I think it's on my nose. Psoriasis. Coming back for me. Alright, let's go here. See, you see how that doesn't make sense? That's why I hate fishing. I hate fishing. I don't mind sitting here, because like inside of Animal Crossing, I don't mind fishing. I actually like it. It's just a little tedious to keep doing it. Dude, how am I getting juked by a fish? I will jump in that river bare hand and just sit there and rip it in. You know? Okay, there's some trash. Nice. Is that trash? I don't think that's trash. That is trash. Remember, 20 pieces of trash. $20 pieces of trash. I hate this stupid minigame. I really do. Fishing is the most trash thing in the game. It is. It just is the most trash thing. There is nothing less trash, right? Like, nothing more trash than this, I mean. Trash. A tiger trout? I think that's for the, yeah. Still trash. I still find it trash. Like, it's not fun to do anymore. Like, mining, sure, that's fun. Fighting some creatures, getting some new rocks, getting some geodes, you know. Farming, absolutely, that's fun to do. Because it's the money, it's the amount of stuff you get. Foraging, yeah, this all makes sense, but fishing. Foraging. Great. We love foraging, right? We need more foraging, to be honest. Because everything else is 10. Everything else is 10. We just need to get foraging up. Just chopping down some trees, really. That's all it really is. And why is my luck so good? I'm not getting trash. 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 It's the worst thing in the game. Trash. The player's skill level determines the maximum possible casting distance. At level 0, the maximum casting possible is 3 tiles in the south of north. Distant from land. No. Like, if I use the training rod, what benefit do I have there? It says easier to use, only catches common fish. Buy from Willie's Fish. He gave it to me for free. Give it to the player by Willie. Buy from Willie's Fish Shop. He gave me both of these. I didn't spend money on them. I spent not a single dime on any of these. So I do have the best one. You able to use bait. Okay, but Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like this. Training rod specifically. The training rod can catch following fish: anchovies, carp, chub, herring, perch, rainbow trouts, red snapper, sardine, sea cucumber, shade. Okay, all that stuff. Like the other rods, the training rod can also catch trash, green algae, and algae, seaweed, sea jelly, and river jelly. Okay, but is there like a lesser chance with the rod that I have now? The fiberglass rod? Oh, there's nothing on the fiberglass rod. Why? Okay, let's just see if there's anything on the bamboo pole. There's nothing on the bamboo pole. Anything on the other one? Iridium rod? No, I just think I have to go grab my other one. Because it has a lesser chance to catch fish, right? Because it's like, it can only catch common fish, which means it's limited to fish. We can't use my fiberglass. That's assuming I understand how it works. And I don't know how it works, but it sounds like I know how it works. Instead of using fiberglass, use the bamboo rod because the bamboo rod has a lesser chance for fish. Like it only lets you collect a finite amount of fish. So it also allows you to collect trash. Let's grab all these. More stuff to put in the ground. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Remember, we're looking for worms. Okay. Grows in the winter, so let's just do this. Yeah. Yep. That's the way it works, I hope. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab the rod. I don't know, that sounds like it's correct to me. It just does. Just sounds correct. Like, it sounds correct because there's nothing else that makes it. Did you see the moon tonight? I always look spectacular on horizon. Okay. Hey, did you do more exciting day? Do you have a more exciting day? Okay, yeah. Just looking forward to bed. 9 o'clock is around bedtime. Yeah. Not a lot of money this time, but decent amount. Hello, Maru. Hello, Maru. I gotta hurry up to do a little strategizing. That's you do your thing, lady. I don't have no care in the world. You be happy. I'm happy. We happy. Alright, rerun. Chocolate cake. Daddy's great. Give us chocolate cake. Daddy's great. Give us chocolate cake. Are those done? No. Ooh, are those worms? Die, worms. What's this? Jack be nimble. Reading the book again will grant some combat experience. Well, I don't need that. I think I need to read the books at least once, because look. I think I need to at least read some of the books once, because this just does Jack be nimble, gain +1 defense. So, you know what? I'm gonna go read that book that I was gonna give in to, Here you guys go. All your eggs are in the baskets. How is everybody doing today? Nope. I should take one of my cell bins and put it down here, and then, so I don't have to, you know, go out of my way to do all that craziness. Keep going back up, you know. Mayonnaise. Yeah, we'll keep that book for there, but you know what? I have to read every book in the game, I think. I have not read this book, so we have to read it, but I did read this book. That's why it has the thumb. I mean, even though it's not gonna teach me nothing. I read it now, so now it should be in here. It's not. Does it just increase? We'll read more stuff about books in a second, because I am a little curious to see what that does. Does it just increase my defense every single time? Alright. I'm gonna see what the bus does. Because I thought that after I build it, it would be able to, I'd be able to ride it. That's not star. That's not how you spell star. Bus. Stardew bus stop, yes. What? Why is it not working? Is everything good? Yeah, no, everything's good. It's just not, yeah, no, it's not working. Is Bing not working? Because I'll ask the same thing on Google. It's not working, dude. Google's not working? Oh, here, Reddit's working. Here. If you already have the bus unlocked, you can go to the metal thing on the side of the bus, pay for it, then you'll be able to use it. What metal thing on the side of the bus? Oh my god, you mean this? Well, I know what we have, I know what we don't have. And that is a bus ticket. We know where we're going today. We're going on the bus. The bus, where's the bus gonna take me? Hey kid, what you up to? Let's just go here. Okay. All right. What is this? What is this? Artifact troves? Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not worth money. It's worth... What is that? Warp tunnel to the desert? Ooh. Oh my god, dude. This is cool. But like, how do I know what is what, you know? Can I chop down this tree here? I can. Just gives me a bunch of sap. Oasis? Ooh, what's this? Pick that up. That's a whole human. A customer. Ooh, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look just like a new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. It is. I'm so happy. I'm confused. What do you sell, lady? What is the mysterious stranger from Fallout doing here? Oh, and this is all money based too. I got the Omni Geodes. Oh my goodness. I have money. Here's the thing. We'll buy some of these. Buy 3 of these. 4 of those, you know, maybe 4 of everything here. 4 of these as well, and 4 of these as well. Oh, that was all the geodes. I actually want those for you know. I actually I kind of want those for A prismatic shard. Do any of these are permanent? Like, can grow indoors, takes 12 days to mature, and then produces fruit every 3 days. Maybe we'll plant a little bit more of these. Because these are fine. We're actually going to get a way more of these, because I need them. Maybe even a little bit more, just because, you know, beet seeds. We'll take a couple more of those. They're good for fall, but we're not going to be planting them in fall. We're going to plant them in the greenhouse. Shorts or farmer pants, comfortable and durable for long hours in the field. No. What's he doing over here? What's the mysterious stranger doing? What are you doing, buddy? He's a bouncer? But where do I go? There's, like, things to do and see. Is that a coconut? You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. You put the lime. Okay. There's so much to see, though. How long am I allowed to be here? It's only 11:50. Now it's 12. So you know, same about time. That's another mine. I know it. I feel it in my big brain. Don't know what that is. That looks like a thing that's gonna summon the demon, the devils, in the dark, deep down dark places. What? You insert the skull key into the... Ah! It's a perfect fit! I should have brought my totem for... Oh, that's not good. Can I eat this? No, no, stop. This isn't... This is dangerous. If I eat this... We'll eat one. We'll eat one of my carrots, too. Is that a ghost? Thanks for the geode. It's a mummy. But it still grows back? This is interesting. I thought I was done with mining. There's so much more. Is this where I get my iridium? I don't know. Is this where I get my iridium? Because I can keep going down, but if there's nothing to grab, I don't know what the purpose of this place is. Smacking rocks don't seem to matter at the moment. Okay. Doing pretty well. My health isn't looking the best, but we're doing pretty well. Ah! No! No! I know what that does. I know what that does. I'm sorry. I don't mess around with dragons like that. No. I will be prepared later on for this, but this is smart. I could come back here anytime now, or you know, it'll cost money, but like, you know, I could do it. But if I want, I could spend my Omni Geodes, which I have 6 of, for a artifact thing, which is fun. But, you know, I'm actually gonna take my Omni Geodes home. I'm gonna have what's his name go and crack them open. Got that heartburn. We'll come back tomorrow. There's something on my. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, dude. We're gonna sell one of these. So one of those. We'll sell a coconut too. A seed of the coconut palm. It has many culinary uses. You know, sell those. And we're gonna put a bunch more stuff in here at this point. If I have access to doing so much more, we're gonna do it. Okay. So like these. Let me put down these first before I put down any star fruits. Look at that. It's freaking beautiful. Star fruits out the wazoo. Yeah, we're also going to crack open these Omni Geodes. Hopefully I get a prismatic shard. And you know what? If I get 2 prismatic shards, even better. Because at that point, you know what? I can make a prismatic shard farm. And just get a ton of money just from prismatic shards alone. Duplicate every prismatic shard. And then just be done with it, you know? Because there's nothing else for me to do but fish. I may leave Willy out, though, because it's like, I want to keep mining. Prismatic shards and all that, you know? Let's sleep for the day. Let's sleep for the day. I really don't care. How you doing, lady? You look like you're ready for bed, Jeb. Should I lull you to sleep with the technical details? Yes. All right, let's go to bed. We're a little tired. My health is looking like you're this close to losing a husband, Maru. You're this close. It's all right. Don't worry. You're not losing a husband yet, but it's close. It's very close. You're about to be a widow as fast as you were a wife. I have to leave for work soon. Have a good day. Let's keep going. We're gonna have a good time. What is this, by the way? What is this? What is this? What is this? A candle lamp? Why is it never on? I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a letter. I got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of money to send you if you could do it. Mr. Kwai? Who? Everything is growing. I'm so happy. Is that... No, his name's not... His name's Gil, isn't it? Not Quill. What's my D&D character? What? What do we do with feathers? I'm gonna keep putting the feathers in here, but I really have no concept of what to do with them. Kind of just have them. All my pets like me here? I think so. Did I not pet my duck? No, I pet my duck. Alright, let's milk my goat. Let's milk my cow. Cow still gives me magnificent type of milk. Let's go. I'm very pleasantly surprised in what I'm getting out of that other mine. Pleasantly surprised. Hopefully I get some iridium soon so I can start I mean now it's like, dude, I have to get iridium pick. I have to. I wasn't gonna, but like now I have to. Not that I have an iridium right now, but if I did. Now it's kind of like I need to do it. There's no other option. Okay, look at that. Look at that. It's growing. Yeah, it's growing. Alright, let's go to Clint's. He's gonna help me with my mucho big problemo. Why is not Pam not here? Pam, get here now. I'm going back to the place. Prismatic shard. Prismatic shard, come on. Come on, prismatic shard. Come on, prismatic shard. Come on, just last one, prismatic shard. Jump off a cliff, Clint. I like you, Clint, but stop it. Get some help. A little bit weird. Clint. You know what I actually want to give Clint? Is Clint's birthday soon? But 8 geodes? 8 geodes, though? Come on. 8 geodes is a lot. Yeah, we'll see whose birthday soon, because I want to give one to Clint so I can, like, boost his relationship with me. It is... Oh, the 26th. Corbus's birthday was already here and gone. I didn't know that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What's this? Night market, night market, night market. But it's the wizard's birthday. So we'll save one of these for my boy, because... I don't know. Because I want Clint to be my friend. And I also want Linus to be my friend. And Corbus. I think Corbus looks like an interesting character, but his birthday was like, you know... the 1st. I didn't know that. I also need to keep up with some of them. Go back to the bus stop. We're going to get another ticket for Pam. It's a lot of money, but I don't care. We're going straight to the... Sorry, it's just that my throat is not clear. Let's go. I know where we're going. We're going straight to the mines. Straight to the mines of Moria. It's gonna be hard, but you know what? Anything that's worth it is. Is that a slime that's purple? Come here, buddy. Okay, okay, this looks like a good thing over there. We're going over there. This looks better, I'm sorry. Whatever. Give me something good from this. You give me anything good? Give me some Omni Geodes, which I hope that I can get. Go. This is so dangerous. I don't like it. I'm glad I got my sword before I found this place. Yeah, let's try to get out of here. Because as soon as I get the Iridium pick, we are done. But it seems that no matter what we do, this is going to be harder for us no matter what. What? Is that a hole? There's a shaft leading down. Do nothing. I'll come right back. I'll come right back. You don't understand. Like, I want to go jump down that. The risk is nigh, but like, you know. Now let's jump. I don't know where that's gonna lead, but I'm definitely gonna die. I have the biggest feeling in the world. I'm gonna die. Let's do it. 3 levels. Is that good? No, that's not good at all. I'm hoping to find some iridium. Okay, let me live. Okay. Okay. Keep grabbing stuff like this, you know, that's good for money. Let's hope that I don't get attacked by one of those scary water dragon looking creatures of the night. Aquamarine, perfect. Okay, no. It's simple. We know what to do. This is the simple stuff. Destroy the rocks. Find a way out. Ain't that hard. We beat the mines in the first year. We could do it again. I hate this. I hate this so bad. You better not have taken anything from me. Don't take nothing from me. I lost 2 items. Oh, no biggie. No biggie. No biggie at all, actually. I mean, yeah, it took $1,000 from me, which is gonna get him punched in the throat for taking my money. But you know what? 6 Omni Geodes. No arguing here. I'm gonna be honest. Six Omni Geodes? Psh, no, I'm alright. Hey, no arguments, man. No arguments at all. 6 Omni Geodes. And I managed to keep all my stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of money tomorrow. Yeah, it's only 5:12. I could do more stuff, but I am, like, dying, so... There's not much for me to want to do, though. Like, I want to keep going into the mines. I didn't know that there was more mines. Alright, whatever. Let's go do something. I don't know. Something. This is all done, looking perfect. All my animals like me. I already milked 2 of them. These are growing nicely. Okay, let's go back and grab some more stuff. I should just sell it. Yeah, let's sell all the parsnips that I got. Keep the hay. Sell the wheat. My animals are going to need the hay. Okay. I'm 90% sure that's all of it. You know what? Hold on. Let me do a little test real quick. Not test. Stardew Iridium Sprinkler. But what I'm looking up specifically about the Iridium Sprinkler is the pressure nozzle. Oh, that's a big difference. If I get the pressure nozzle, it turns the regular sprinkler into a quality sprinkler. It turns this quality sprinkler into an iridium sprinkler, and it evolves the... That's good. That's good. I am not gonna lie. That's 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 extra spots. So hold on. That's about 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So was it 7 times 7, right? 49 spaces. 49 spaces. That's good. No. That's good now. That's good. That's a big difference. Like that's one iridium sprinkler unnecessary. That's 49 spaces. You would only need about like 2 iridium sprinklers inside the one place. 49 spaces. That's good. That's good. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else to say besides that's good. Okay. Well, all right. Let's go to bed. 7:30. I know it's not bedtime, but I really don't care. We're doing too well. We're finding out more stuff, you know? As much as I want to just address you coming in and saying ooh woo, the better part of me is saying good morning and welcome. Yeah. Good morning and welcome. That's what I want to say. What's this? Why do I have a baby sheep? Why do I have a baby sheep? Why do I have a baby sheep? Why does it say that? What did it say? Why do I have a baby sheep? We're going to call the baby sheep. Thanks. Can I ask your name? Jeb. Jebediah. That's what my stuff says, does it not? Not to be rude. That sounded kind of rude. That's my bad. All right. Good morning, Jeb. Good morning. Good morning. Let me hold on. We're gonna name it Accident. No. We're gonna name it an accident. No, we're gonna name it. All right. I will name it Uwu because you did come in, and it's only because you came in, and yeah. I don't, why do I have another sheep? I don't have a male sheep. Hold on. Hold on. We're having a problem. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't know why we have another sheep. The bookseller's in town today. Yes. Except from the wizard, sure. Deal done. We have a new sheep named Uwu. I just named it Uwu, not Uwu. Okay, you got me. I feel like I'm like having a stroke. We'll take this to the bookseller. Why do I have another sheep? Why do I have another sheep though? Beep beep. There's a sheep. Where'd it come from? It came from my other sheep, but I don't have. Is still a little clumsy for being born. She's curious about the new world. I think you are not from America. I think you are not from America. Why? In what sense do you think I am not from America? How did you have a baby? How? There is no other animal in here, you freak. You could just... As you said... In a London accent? No. I am American. America. America. But no, I am... should I feel for? What? Yeah, no, I'm American. America. Sorry. Okay, so the milk. Yeah, how did you have a baby? There is no other sheep here. Better yeah, let me do this, because apparently if you guys can just get pregnant on your own, I don't want you to do that yet. Oh, I usually ask this question normally, but I just kind of got off guard. I've heard in America the price of things are rapidly increasing. Yeah, well, it's kind of been the same, but like it'd been more than it was. More than what it was, but then again, that's not just, I don't know if that's just an America thing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost done with my purple eggs. All right, everybody love me now? Oh, I didn't pet Pippin. Oh my God, how dare I not pet Pippin? What is wrong with me? How dare I not pet Pippin? I guess I pet everybody, but I didn't think about Pippin. Yeah, it's not only in America and UK, the prices of things have gone, oof. Yeah, it's no good. But that's it, and then it comes to a point where it's just like, at that point, just figure out other things. Don't spend money on stuff that you don't need. You'll have money later. Ooh, sell. We were gonna sell this. By chance. I am from UK, London. Okay. I have a brand new friend who's also from the UK. Don't know where. I didn't ask him where he's from. I didn't really think about asking him. I kind of just like huh. What's this? What the heck? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Allison Mad 72, what are you trying to say here? By the way, hello Allison Mad. I don't know what this is about. We certainly aren't having this in my chat. Is there something I'm not understanding here or what? I'm confused at what just happened here. Sorry, hold on. Let me figure this out before I continue. What is all this? Hello, brother. I know you're from Pakistan and your job, other agency. I'm confused. What is this about? Sorry, just give me 1 second. No, I don't want to stay in the stream. This is full of scammers. Now you don't want to stay in the stream. It's full of scammers. No, I don't have scammers. And no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person speaking with you. He's from Pakistan and is a GFX artist. He came to offer you custom work for sale. What's going on in this stream? What do you mean what's going on in this stream? I don't know this person. And here's the thing, though. If that's true, I don't need art. I don't want art. Please do not ask for art. Please. You two are new people to me. I don't know either one of you, and like normally I'd be fine and be like, yeah, come on in. Okay, well, no, I understand that. I understand that. This is the weirdest thing. This has never happened to me, by the way. I've never had like a. I've never had this yet. This is every day in streaming is a new thing. And I'm not from Pakistan as well. Okay, then let's sit down, talk about some Stardew Valley, have random conversations, and we'll all be good. As long as no one's asking for art, no one's trying to give art, no one's trying to make art, make me spend money or anything like that, we're good. We could all, restart. Say, what's up, Allison Mad? Thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is at all. That is the weirdest thing in the world. Yeah, this has been, yeah, that's new. That's new. Brand new. If I'm here for art, then which thing you're here for? Ah, dude, this is interesting. I don't like it. Just it's interesting. Let me see some stuff here. Okay. If this is how it's gonna be, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna have to warn you guys to stop now. I don't know this argument thing or speaking in a different language, which is not allowed. For I can't read it, and I will not allow that. Is this a mystery hat? Hold on. Look at me! I still want to keep my thing on. Talkative. I know. Here's the thing. I don't know if you guys can hear me. That's the thing. I don't know. There's an ad. I don't know if anybody can hear me at the moment. I know I can. Can you hear me or anything like that? Because, before I do anything of such manner, I want to be sure that I'm not doing something. All right, Way of the Wind part 2 though. That's a lot of my money though. And you need to suspend anyone. He's breaking stream rules. Yes, he is. I know. It's not that I'm trying to say, yeah, first things first. Yeah, this is a thing. This is definitely something. Okay, well, anybody want to explain to me what the heck just went on, or? I don't know who that was. But because of what was, said, because of what was said, if anybody offers art, like I can make you art, contact, no, thank you. I don't want to be in your Discord. I don't want to go into I don't want you to make me art. I don't want anything like that. I haven't had a person come in and ask for art if they want to, make me art and all that stuff. Those are obvious scams. At first, I thought he was Your old viewer? No, he was not. I have never seen that person. They're only timed out, so if they come back, maybe they can, explain what the heck that was that about. If not, I'll just ban them. But here's the, like I said, no. He's not no viewer of mine. But to be fair, like, you got to think it sounded like kind of righteous, it sounded like a person was trying to help. Maybe they got it wrong, maybe they didn't. I don't know. You know what? What do I know? No, it was not my old viewer. But if there is any, like, art situation or Discord thing, it's like, no, I do not want to be in no Discord. I do not want to go and be, have anybody make me art. I can do that myself. I'm not a great artist or anything, but if I need to do stuff, I will do it. I'll learn how to do it. But if nobody wants to go and do that, everybody just here to talk and play some Stardew Valley, talk about Stardew Valley, talk about games you guys play, sure, stay in. Let's talk about Stardew Valley. Let's talk about games we play. I'm about to cry. I'm feeling really disappointed from streamer keeping streaming. What? I timed him out. Because like I said, it's not like he sat there and did anything crazy. He kind of just spoke in a different language. And it's like, take care. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. I don't know what that was about, but I'm just gonna ban both of them. I don't know what the heck that was about. You'd probably be like, oh, that's not fair for the one person, but it's like, here's the problem. If what he's saying is true, or whatever they're saying is true, but let me tell you, it was a little suspicious. No one normally blames the streamer when someone comes in and says something like that. Especially since I described it as I already described it as, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, if you just... Yeah, but that does seem a little sus. I'll be honest with you. A guy comes in, says, hey, I know that you're a dude from Pakistan or whatever he said, and I know you're just a scamming for art. And it's like, is he really? Is he really? And, but the fact that they folded immediately after that person came in, said, I'm going to leave. It's like, okay, leave then. We don't know each other. The monsters known as the ghosts are throwing out... Yeah, well, I don't really care about that right now. The bookseller is today. But at the same time, you don't tell me how to run my channel. A streamer doesn't buy by the rules. It's like, yeah, well, the rules of my channel, I just don't want you sitting there speaking a different language that I don't understand. If I don't understand it, but here's the problem. It's not like an offense thing. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, you're banned for the rest of your life. I'll just time you out and we could talk about what the heck happened. But the fact that it was like, you take offense to something that had nothing to do with nothing. And then the fact that you genuinely could be a scammer, for all I know. I mean, even name my sheep Uwu, which is the little dumbest thing in the world. I want to change my sheep's name now. But yeah, we're just not going to deal with that. I got plenty of people coming in who are happy to just talk. I don't need to have people coming in to argue. And also maybe scamming. Or maybe saying that one person's scamming, but they're not scamming. I don't know, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. So unless Allison Mad wants to explain what the heck just happened. Actually, what is 60 seconds? Is 60 seconds is 600 seconds. How much is that? $10. Okay. Yep. But I did it right. I know what I did. I know what I did, and I did it right. How many days do I have left of that? Only 3 days. I don't think I'm going to end up doing it. 10 to get... Yeah. Made from the leftovers of a mystery box. Nice. Yep, but I know what I did. I did it right. Timed out the one guy to talk to the other guy, and the other guy kind of folded immediately. It's fine. Kind of puts some, like, emphasis on, Oh, it is working. It is working. Can I make more of those, or... Did you see the moon tonight? Yeah, okay, yeah. Kind of puts emphasis on, like, the fact that they may have been a scammer for all I know. I've had a couple of them people come in where they sound like they're... There's been a point in time where when you get scammers, you get, like, scammers and bots. See, that's new. This was all new to me. But the scammers are bots. But then when you find out, like, ways around the scammers and bots, I haven't had a scammer or a bot in, like, months. But I've had these weird random encounters where they're like, they're talking, they want to join the Discord, or they want to, you know, connect. And I'm thinking, like, are those scammers? Are they bots? Are they just people who genuinely want to talk and hang out? I do not know. I don't know. There's no information I have in that. Oh, there's a pepper here. 2 peppers. Get that. Perfect. So unless Allison Mad, which I don't think is here anymore, wants to explain that, I'm just going to end up banning them too, because we don't do that. We just don't do that here. We don't argue over stupid stuff unless it's not stupid stuff and I'm mistaken, that person was a scammer. I don't care. That was dumb. That was very dumb. You got to think about that. That was very dumb. And if anybody has a problem with how I do things, you're out of here. You're gone, as my brother would say. Because it also could have been the fact. This is just sorry. I don't mean to, like, you know, keep going deep into this, but it is something I'm you know, I'm sitting here like, I think about scammers all the time. I have to. If I don't, then, you know, I don't. So, which is dumb. You should always think about what can be a detriment to your platform. I should put on that hat, honestly. But so to be honest with you, if the guy who sat there and was speaking, I don't know what language that was. If that was even a language, I think I have it to where you must speak English. Alright, but all the... I won't mind if you track mud into the house. It's fun to get a little dirty now and ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. They were speaking normally. They were understanding everything I was saying, but the problem is that when someone came in and called them out as a scammer, what happened is they started folding immediately. So maybe they're a scammer. Maybe they're not. But don't get me wrong, I was not against the idea of naming the thing Uwu. It's a funny name. I think it's great, but like, I don't know. That's the danger. That is a big danger thing though. Like, you don't know when you'll get someone like that. You just don't know. That's funny. That is funny. It's kind of less funny when you have to deal with it, but it's funny still. Little concerning, but funny. If I haven't already, I'm gonna change the rules to you must speak in English. Because like I said, the only reason I timed out the one was because he weren't speaking English. If they were speaking English and still saying that, because they spoke to me directly, and that's why I was like, you know what, that does seem a little concerning. I will not sit there and ban a person if they feel that if they feel they were doing something right. If they find out they weren't, then that just becomes more of like a, they have to apologize type thing, or they just, carry on their lives. Did I just see that? Oh, there's some more beats here. Is there more stuff, though? I don't think there's more things to be... So, it's whatever. It sucks, but it's whatever. I say this every time that there may be a scammer. Like I just said, and that's a thing, they started folding immediately after I said this. It's like, if you're not a scammer, and you're not trying to get me into your Discord, and you're not trying to get me into make me art or anything like that, then sit down, stay, let's talk about games, talk about the game I'm playing, we'll talk about anything. Just have a good conversation. But if you are a scammer, it's likely that you will fall, or run away every time. There's no guarantee. That's not a guarantee. That's not 100%. But I'm not gonna deal with people coming in just to argue. I just wish that Alice and Mad was still here. Tell me their side of the story. But the problem is, though, how does Alice and Mad know that they are a scammer? So it's not like I'm like, can't pick sides, but I do not have that in my there doesn't seem to be a lot in here. Why is there no, like, iridium? You would think I'd be finding more iridium. Or maybe I believe I'd find more iridium. I don't know. That entire conversation got me like, it got me thinking a little bit. Like, you know, it's got me like, what was that? Like, what was that? Because you know what kills me? They could be from Pakistan. Or whatever place they said. Pakistan. I think they say Pakistan. They straight up could be scammers for all I know. But I don't know. That's the problem. How does one know that information? I know moderators are necessary. The problem with moderation is you gotta get someone to stick and stay there and mod for you, who are actively in here all the time. I had a couple people as an idea, but you know, these are just ideas. There's no guarantees. No guarantees. That kind of ruined my mood a little bit, but like, because it's more like I'm puzzled. I'm so puzzled. I don't know what went on. Oh my god, it just gave me money. Like, I'm extraordinarily puzzled right now. And instead of being like, you know, back in the happy mood or anything, I'm more just like, why? And I can only think like, what if the Allison Mad was just trying to help? I don't know, man. Okay, that really got me puzzled, dude. It really did. I'm like utmost puzzled. I don't know, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. Genuinely. But yeah, you know what? Let's try to get back into the groove of this game. Instead of worrying about possible scammers, people possibly scamming, but then folding under pressure. Under pressure. I'm already on floor 7, and I so far have not gotten a elevator, if that is even a thing in this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a time. Oh! Ooh, what's that? Yes. Wood cutting weekly. Read this to gain some foraging experience. I need it for just to have, but also I'm not done with foraging just yet. Like, just yet, we're not done with foraging. But yeah. That is, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Today is a weird day. Should I jump down that hole or should I find an elevator, a stairway? Because I'm already noticing I'm on level 7 and I'm not getting any, yeah. 7 levels? Well, if you're gonna give me a bomb, you better back up. If you're gonna give me a bomb. I'm not gonna hesitate to use that bomb. Okay. Put that right there. Now run. We're gonna put that right there. Now run. Put that, like, right here. Now run. Okay, we still haven't really gotten anything. I still don't know if there's iridium. Okay, let's keep going. What? Is that a dinosaur? Why is there a dinosaur here? Why is there a dinosaur? Oh, that's not a dinosaur, that's a dragon. Not just a dinosaur. It's a rock. No. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I can't help but be so... Did I find a new flavor of scammers? Are they evolving with the times? I hope not. Otherwise, a lot of small streamers will suffer a lot of scammers. That's no good. That's no good at all. Oh, I did get iridium ore, but I don't know what from. Where did I get iridium ore from? Ah, dude, my back is in pain. I'm just gonna sell the hay. I really don't care. Ooh. Sorry. Who followed? Did someone follow me? Was it who I think it was? Because if so, that's like even more of like kind of just hopped in and then followed. That is, yeah. Yeah. Exactly what happened. Yeah, we get a couple people like that. I realize that, but I have no way of around that one. I have no way around that one. Give me one moment. Checking my stuff out real quick. Because here's the problem. I also notice a lot of scammers don't pop up in my feed. Like when they follow, they don't pop up. They don't pop up at all. Like I'm looking at my feed real quick and it's like they didn't pop up at all. Not a single time. So yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. They won't be on here for long. No problemo. It's weird. What time is it? 1:20? I still got plenty of time to stream. Plenty of time to stream. Tomorrow we'll do some geodes, some omni geodes, but you know. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have omni geodes. And then I need to get just one. I just need one single radiant shard. What is it called? Prismatic shard. Prismatic shard. We need one prismatic shard and then we're done. What's up, lady? I'm just gonna go to sleep, Maru. I appreciate you. You know I do. I'm just gonna head to bed. We're not getting a lot of money, though. We're actually just having, like, stagnant money. Good money, but stagnant. The wizard. Bring the wizard an iridium bar, which I don't have any. Get to level 25 in the Skull Cavern. Could do. Tomorrow we'll be gathering in front of the Marnie's house for Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptors, and ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate, which I would. That is my intention. To be fair, you know what? I'm sorry. I can't stop talking about it. I had a scammer the one time that basically bailed after people came in. But I mentioned it's like it sounds kind of sketchy, sounds kind of scammy, but you know what? I'm willing to be here and talk. They got offended just like this one did. It's like, I don't care what part of the world you're from. If you're willing to just talk, then you know it's likely. Oh, no. It's likely that we'll be fine. We'll have a good time. It's likely we'll have a great time. Very much likely. It's a little tired. I think I pet all my animals. Yeah. It's just the weirdest thing in the world. Yeah. And you know what? And the more I grow, because I am growing, and I'm very happy that I am. Maybe slow, but I kind of... Like, in comparison to when I started. When I started, I didn't get a significant amount of people till I played Final Fantasy IX. That's when I got like 3, 4... I gotta remember the amount of people I got. I got a decent amount of people coming in, decent amount of people talking, decent amount of people following. But, and that was good. And then I progressed further. I think my 25th follower goal was to get a web camera, which definitely has helped. Gotta think, back in November, I hit affiliate. It's been a decent amount of months now, and it's like, I'm very happy. 85 followers, great. But when it comes to it, I like people in here. I don't need people in here. If you don't want to be in here, I'm not going to force you. If you're trying to be in here just to be a scammer, get out of here, you know? It's that simple. I don't know, man. I got me on a rant. I can't help but be on this rant. It's not good. Why did I get a chub? I can't help but be on this rant. I'm just stuck on it, dude. I'm just stuck on the rant now. It's like, I don't know. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aids are stuck on me. Yeah, that's better. Just make a lot of noises and I'll make a lot of references. I think I'll feel better. Give me a prismatic shard. Prismatic shard. Come on, prismatic shard. Come on, prismatic shard. It's more money, I guess, but whatever. But yeah, I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aids are stuck on me. Then we'll go back to the mines. The mines. Tomorrow is the thing. Pamela Isley, I'll be back with you in a second. No, I'll keep the slime. We'll keep the slime. But outside of that, how are people doing today? That's funny. It's extremely alarming. Yeah, I was about to say, where's my mouse? Dude. You know what? There was a conversation I had with one of my friends before. And we were talking to this one person and she was streaming too. I think she still is. And she's like, she doesn't know how to deal with the people who come in and are obviously just trying to scam. They sound like they're going to talk to you for a second, then they're good. But yeah, I think the person was a scammer. I think the person may have been a scammer though. But we were talking and like there's some ways around it. There's always going to be a person there to scam. There's always going to be one person. Until you get a significant amount of people coming in at a time. Which is not a guarantee, by the way. That's the only way to stop scammers. If you have a significant amount of people at a time coming in. Which, like I said, it's no guarantee. That's not a guarantee. That's not like when you start streaming, you're like, well, you immediately get 100 followers and viewers. Like, that's not a guarantee. But there is ways around it. You can be strict with your rules. Which I don't want to be. Strictness with rules just leads to problem. Oh! 6 iridium. Six iridium. Now I want somebody I know to come in. it's 6 iridium, dude. That's perfect. Oh, where'd I get a rabbit's foot at? When did I get a rabbit's foot? Okay. Hindsight is 2020, you know? Because the more I think about that conversation, the more I think about how, like, I think they were a scammer. Because the more I think about it, I'm like, they're from London, but they thought I had a United Kingdom London accent. Or like a United Kingdom accent. Like British, but I don't even think I ooh-woo. I said ooh-woo and they were like, oh, I could tell. And it's like what? Don't people know that British people and Americans are like related? And our accent usually comes from similar things from theirs. And that's also assuming I sounded like the hello. Hello, how are you doing? I've had a hard time with scammers or whatever the heck's been going on. How are you doing, dude? Welcome. That's good. 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 I have been ranting about. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, relatively. Relatively good. I'm actually. I still love this game. I'm still playing it. Have a good time. I just ran into a dude who may have been a scammer, but didn't sound like a scammer or sound like a bot. And then a dude come in and be like, "You're a scammer," and then, yeah. Okay, now I know that you're fairly real. Because you said something. Yeah. I don't know. I ran into that problem and I can't get over it. I just been thinking about like, because this person spoke to me like I was a real human and they were real and they spoke to me like everything was fine. Then a guy came up out of nowhere and was just like, "You're a scammer, you're talking to him." A friend of mine that I watch gets bots and scammers all the time too. It's incredibly annoying. It is, but I haven't had a scammer in months. I figured out ways around it, but here's the thing. It's not hard. Not hard at all to go and get around the things I have. It's just a lot of bots and scammers don't do that. But yeah. Because it's like they're always trying to sell art. They're always trying to put you, get you in their Discord. And I don't want to do either of that. Please and thank you. Okay. But I told them before, and I'll tell everybody who, is being speculated. I also love to try to sell views from. They also love to sell, yes, but those ones are usually like immediately. We know like those are obviously scammers because they come in, they're like, "Oh, free views on blank," it's like, yeah, no. Sorry. You're out of here. You're out of here. And it's like, they want to sell art. They want to join the Discord. They want you to join theirs. They also have stupid names too. You know what? The scammers who use the webs, like, want to give you viewers on a website have stupid names. The scammers who, like, want to sell you art or make you join their Discord or something, or be friends with you on Discord or something like that, they usually have like regular names or like names. Like, I seen one that was like something like John Smith, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's a person, right? You'd believe. And then it's like, no, they're not. They're just trying to get you. I thought I was past scammers. No. That's also assuming they were a scammer. That's why I'm still talking about it. That's why I'm still racking my brain around it. Because they were speaking to me normally. They had no intention. Yeah, no person would really have their full name as their Discord name. Right. Or as, like, their just Twitch name. Not their full name. Maybe the initials, maybe. Especially considering Smith is the most common last name, yeah. But that, you see, like, I actually utilize... That's what I mean. It'd be some weird name, or it'd just be like the regular person's name. Ooh, Iridium! Iridium, dude! I'm finally finding Iridium. And another thing, sorry if I respond too late to things you say. I'm from Wales, so delay is super bad for me sometimes. That's fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You are good. No problem here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stop talking about that's the situation, because the fact that someone would come in and be like, you're scamming, and I know it, and you're from Pakistan, and it's like, I know you're a scammer, and the one dude's like, what are you talking about? And they start speaking in a different language, and I was just like, that's no good. But the other thing is the person who was being called out as a scammer was folding under pressure, almost as if they were a scammer. I don't know. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking. I want to continue talking about Stardew. You can usually tell by their grammar. Yeah, there was a couple situations where they said some things, and I was just like, I don't know why you just said that. But I'm done. We'll talk more about Stardew. It really messed with me, and I don't want to continue, like, beating a dead horse. But it was something. I've never experienced that. I've never had someone maybe scam, and then a person come in and then yell at them for possibly scamming. That has been I've been doing this for how many years now? On and off, and I've never had that. It was an Iridium bar, dude. I'm not losing that, sorry. We're not losing the Iridium bar. You try to smack me. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Alright. Which year are you on? Year 2. Winter. Give me some more. Smack that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Feels way better to have actually someone who can speak. Who speaks and, you know, is real. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Yeah, but year 2. Year 2's winter. I've done a lot in this game just by doing the first 2 years. Alright, let me just get out of here. Year 3. Yeah, that's I don't know if, you know, because a lot of people come in and they're they're already like veterans of this game, and I'm like, this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. It's blind. I've set up my greenhouse all with ancient fruit. Someone else came in and said to do that. And I was just like, oh, okay, all right, okay, all right. I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, I know it ancient. I got an ancient seed. I put one in the greenhouse. All right, I should go home, but this is one of those windy areas that end up with a bunch of items at the middle of it. So I'm actually going to try to book it to the middle. Yeah, I've done a lot. I'm happy to give you tips if you like, depending on what you have. Yeah, I mean, when I do get to a certain point... Oh, no, no, no. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate, feedback. Absolutely. Sometimes I don't want to be spoiled. I do not want to be spoiled on anything. Like, to find items and stuff. Like, it was an accident that I even found iridium and iridium bars. But I'm going to get rid of something. We'll get rid of the sap. We'll get rid of... We'll hold on to that. We'll get rid of... I don't want to get rid of anything. Ooh, the warp totem. That's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah. I won't spoil anything. I hate that too. Yeah, because this is a blind playthrough. A blind first playthrough. I have no concept of what happens. I don't know what there is to do. You never want to get rid of rabbit's foots. You don't? They're sell for 500. I'll keep it on me. I mean, hey. I don't want to get rid of the copper. I mean, the copper, the, whatever. Okay, keep going. Because if we have to go home, then we have to go home. Which I'm glad I have a totem of home, you know? Like, I've done a lot in just year one alone that I'm very surprised I managed to do. Because I don't know if it's a spoiler to say, so I won't, but it's handy for a specific thing. You're not talking about the bundles, because I'm almost done with the community center. Alright, we're going home. We're going home now. I'm almost done with the community center. No, it's due with a villager. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We'll keep it on. Keep it on me. Sell, 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 don't sell, sell, don't sell, sell, don't sell the iridium bar, please. Sell that. Sell this. Don't sell the rabbit's foot. Okay. We'll sell the coconut. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Oh, crap. Some of my plants that are allowed to grow are here. Don't eat the powder melon. My farm is a very big mess. Is it your first playthrough, or are you like, you know, you played this game for years? I'm assuming you have more information than I do, so that's sort of a sign that this may not be your first playthrough. Like my 5th or 6th proper playthrough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 5th or 6th proper playthrough. That makes sense. That makes, yeah. I was told to play this game a long time ago. Oh, what is that? What is that? I know a lot, but not as much as I would like. Yeah. Everybody got that game that they know so much about. I will be fair. It's like, as much as if I have the information to, it's crows. That wasn't a crow. How was it a crow? That was a crow? That thing was huge. That thing was huge with a capital H. All right, we're gonna go to sleep after this. After we put the stuff in the thing. Okay. Whoa. Boom. 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 All right. Then we'll go to Clint and get those on me. Oh, cool. You got the jackbox. Yeah. You mean the jukebox? Because I don't even know what that's for. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Where did I get that from? Oh, it's my farming. My farming gave me a lot of money. Day 8 of winter, year 2. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Oh, load game theme, cloud, grandpa's theme? You can just play any of the game music whenever you want. Yeah, I see this. Spring. I don't know. I kind of like this song. But I kind of like... Let's just... Yeah, we'll just keep the music off because I do like the... Double the worms, double the fun. Hold on. I like the piano song the most, but I'm not sure what its name is, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm so blind to this game. And I love that, though. I love that I can play a game that I know nothing about and still have fun with it. Like, my brothers can probably, like, explain this game very well, like most people who play Stardew Valley can. Not me, though. I don't know nothing about it. But if you tell me about Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, yeah, absolutely. Not Dark Souls 2. No, miss me with that. Okay. I've never able to get Souls games, sadly. They look fun. I'm just not skilled. Yeah, it's not like it's like you need skill, right? It's not like it's a necessary need. The game just takes it's rinse and repeat. It's just rinse and repeat. You have to force yourself to beat bosses if you want to get to the end. This is how I explain it. There's about to be an ad in about a minute. But the way I explain it is there's always that feeling. So like you force yourself to fight a boss, you have a hard time doing it, and you keep throwing yourself at it. But when you beat that boss, you're like, oh my god, I just beat the boss, and you feel so much great that you want to continue playing it. But there is like 3 bosses I can think of that will get you to the point where you don't want to play it no more. No, that's gets sold. There is 3 bosses that I could think about where it's just like, nah, I'm alright. I'm done playing this game. It's trash. Even more iridium! Yes! I'll definitely keep that in mind as I have been wanting to play Elden Ring just for a, with a Welsh character. Elden Ring's good. I've played and beat. I love, love Souls games. Oh no, there's an ad. Maybe you didn't get an ad, maybe you did. Oh, an ad. 30 seconds, I'll be back. Alright. Don't eat the sunflower. What is wrong with you? You weren't born poor, okay? You weren't born eating flowers. Like, okay, you're back. I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Oh, here it goes. That was good. What are you? Sorry, a cat? Thank you. A cat was squealing or clicking or whatever, and I don't like that because that could be like a bug, and I don't do bugs. I don't like bugs, not particularly. But yeah, thank you. I have this many, and they're all in the room. They're behind me. They're all somewhere behind me, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where the fifth one is. I really want to get one, but I have a dog, and he's not very keen on them. Urgh. Cats are great. They talk a lot. Ooh, we all saw all this. You know, people like to say what cats do and all this stuff, but you don't really know what a cat does until you get a cat, and then a cat shows you what it does. Yeah, I got a couple cats. They're somewhere. Is there anything else I want to put in here? I've got no other seeds. Oh, I have sunflower seeds. Most people I've talked to that hate cats say they just use their owner for good food and they just wander off to other people's houses. That's if you let your cat outside, which you should never do, by the way. Never let your cat outside. They kill animals for fun. Not that cats are, you know, have their own problems. I mean, obviously they do. They do kill a lot of bird populations because they do that. But no, cats, like I said, no one knows how cats work until you get a cat and that cat shows you how it works. I agree. Keeping a cat inside gives them longer lives. That and at the same time, you know, it stops them from legit. That's a big thing going on. My phone died. Of course it did. Yeah, but they actually kill populations of birds because they chase them. And they chase them. They love chasing them, and they do that. And a lot of people let cats outside of their house, and because they want the right to have a cat, but not take care of the cat. So what they do is they don't take care of it. Hydrate. I got me a Mountain Dew right here. I would be drinking water, but I don't have water right now. Oh, let's go to Clint real quick. But, you know what? It's a good question that what other games do you play besides Stardew Valley? Even though Stardew Valley locked. I always find it horrible when I see a cat that are really overweight. Like, if you aren't going to feed your cat the right amount, just don't. Let me try to get one of my cats. Hey, Ava. You want to come over here? Here she comes. This is what I mean about cats. This cat is my favorite cat. She's my first cat, so that's why she's my favorite. And at the same time, there's like 1,000 reasons why she's my favorite. Ava. You gonna hop up? Come on. Come on. Come on. I know I don't let you up here often because I'm doing something crazy. How you doing, Ava? You're my favorite kitty. Right now I only play Stardew, but I like to play Rocket League and party animals with friends. Okay. Come on. Ava, you're freaking cute. I know you are. That's why you're looking at me like that. Come on, and maybe you don't feel like hopping up today because you like to... Coming? She's getting, like, excited, but she's not doing it. Come on. Ava. Okay, no, she's here to get pet. I don't think she's here to hop up. But she is my favorite because she doesn't like anybody. She doesn't like anybody. She doesn't like any of them. But she does love me. And that's because I'm like 90% sure. Oh, crap. Double the dude. I'm not sure she got abused or anything when she was a kitten. I just think she was just neglected. And my sister brought her here. And then my sister just left out of the house and she kind of just left her cat here. But what ended up happening is... Oh, crap. Did I miss the... Oh, I missed the thing. I missed it entirely. But, and because I took care of the cat, she got attached to me. And she really doesn't like anybody else. Like, at all. Like, not even for a second. She doesn't like anybody petting her. Besides me. If anybody else pets her that's not me, you will get 100%. 100% of the time get hissed at. She had babies. That's why I have 5 cats. Because she had a baby, she had 2 babies. Or technically 3, but the one died, RIP. But she had 2 babies, and I have 2 other cats that are also in here. PB! You want to hop up? Come on. People will hop up. Come on. It's hard to get these cats to do anything. I swear to God. Come here. Phoebe. You're making this hard on me. Do you understand that? Whatever. But yeah, we got some great kitties around here. They'll pop up on occasion. Specifically Ava or PB. But yeah, that kind of sounds like something. Cat. There's a dog next door who was scared of male humans. That's not good. That sucks. That sucks bad. Pamela Isley, you're still here? But wasn't there an event today? I just missed it, I think. Yeah, I think I missed it. It's also 4 p.m. anyway, he's not there. I've heard, I have to head out to watch some darts. I'll drop a follow and come back. Alright, yeah, drop a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. I'm here a lot of the time playing this or other games, most likely other games. I'm going to take a break from this wonderful game. Nothing is posted today. Help wanted. Oh, no, and I'm going to check this. Yeah, there was a festival of ice today. But yeah, I'll be here. See ya. I may, but here's the one thing. I may be ending it in about 30 minutes. But I'll be back tomorrow, as I do. Appreciate you just being here and talking. That's very much appreciated. But yeah, have a good day. Or see you later, depending on if you do come back. And I'm still on. Alrighty. Sorry. Stelios. Stelios cantos. Stelios. Alright, well, I forgot about the festival today, so I missed it. Not that I'm really keen on fishing. I hate it, you know. But hey, you win some, you lose some, you know. Did I already have the artifact in the chewing stick? I did. I already have the chewing stick. I mean, I can still look for some carrots. Not carrots, some worms. Oh, worms. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I got me some worms. Oh, would you look at that? Worms. Look at that. There's so many worms in fall. I mean, winter. Bam. Oh, we hunted for worms. Yes, we are. Bam, we're hunting for worms. Yes, we are. Are you streaming? Because I need to keep you up, you know. Can't lose that streak. More worms, dude. Why are they in the winter so much worms? You'd think I'd see them inside the, in the fall or like summer or spring or something. Let's go. Not right now. Okay. You know, I'll be there when you do. More or less. Is there any worms? Where art thou, worms? You can take a detour to the town. Oh, there's worms right there. We're here for the worms, by the worms, with the worms, near the worms. Oh yeah, I can actually check out what these are. For unknown reason, the local population of perch has grown into an unsustainable level. I need a local angler. What's this one say? For unknown reasons, the local population of lake fish have grown to an unsuitable level. I need a local What's the difference? One's for perch, one's for lake fish? Like in general, or? I've had a couple perch. I can do that one. I can't guarantee I'll actually do it, but I'll try. Stelios. Oh my god, there's so many worms on the beach. Look at this. A starfish from primordial ocean. It's an unusually pristine specimen. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, I like it, yeah, yeah, pristine. Should just go home so I can go to sleep. Alright. There's no more worms. No worms for me today. Keep an eye on the worms. Keep an eye on the worms. Keep an eye on the worms. We need the worms in our lives. Oh, what are you doing here, Kent? Hello, farmer. I have been gone so long I feel like a stranger. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye, have a beautiful time. Bye, have a great time. Okay, home, 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 home. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm pretty sure I already have that specimen, so we're gonna sell that and that and that. I'm like 90% sure I already do. Yeah, it's right there. Dried starfish. Alright, tomorrow we'll go and talk to Clint, and Clint will give me something, I hope. I want a prismatic shard. I want a prismatic shard. This is America. Okay. $207. We want a prismatic shard. That's how we're gonna get our money. I have to leave for work soon. Alrighty, lady. Grab some of these melons. Do not eat the melon. We need to sell the melon. Oh, there's so much for me to do right now. So the problem is I'm not thinking. But, me too. What'd I say? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. Work. Yeah. My back, did I tell you my back is like, it's an absolute pain. It's not, it's been good today, but it's only been good today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I did some work outside of the house, or outside of the room, cleaned up some carpets. I think I pulled my back again, because I had done this. I've done this before, and it's in the exact same space. It's like it's never healed. Dude, I understand that. Yeah, it's a little painful. It's a little painful. It's a bit painful. Oh, I got a new thing, I guess. How much wheat do I have left? 6! We gotta go to Marnie's immediately. We gotta go to Marnie's immediately. 6! That's not good at all. We gotta go to Marnie's immediately for that, it's not wheat, it's It's not wheat. What is it called? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, hey. Hey, you better watch yourself, buddy. Holy God, I only have 6 hay left. That's what I get. That's what I get, man. I should have expanded my farm a long time ago. I just didn't do it. Alright, we'll take a detour to Marnie's, and then we'll go straight to my boy Clint's. Because we need hay. We need hay. We're good with hay right now, but we will need hay. Marnie, why aren't you here? And by the way, Marnie, you're in there. Your son lives in there. Is that son-daughter thing, or is that granddaughter-son thing? My nephew, it's her nephew. Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. He helps out with the chickens, so I'm not complaining. Alright, but Marnie, when does your store open? 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. most days. It's Tuesday. Marnie, what are you doing? I need hay. What are you doing? I need hay. I can actually make stuff, but I don't want to do that, you know? So, whatever. I guess we'll come back. Things haven't changed much since I've been gone. Since you've been gone. Alright, keep an eye on for some bugs. Some worms. This silly snag. Give me a prismatic shard. That's good. Give me a prismatic shard, though. Alright, I'll take it. Gives me a prismatic shard. I'll take that. Prismatic? I'll take that. Prismatic shard? I'll take that, too, but, you know, I'm fine with a prismatic shard. You know would be happy if I got a prismatic shard. That looks different. I've never seen that one. Ocean stone? I've never actually seen the ocean stone. Where'd that come from? An old legend claims these stones are the... Oh, I did. I mean, this gave me a lot of money. This will give me a lot of money, but... Bust up. But, I still need... I still would like to have some, prismatic shard. Genuinely, that's my goal. Is to get a prismatic shard. Yeah, but what's Marnie doing? Yeah, I can go into her house because we're friends, but what is she doing? I need that hay. I need hay. Marnie, please, just give me hay. Can I borrow some hay and I'll pay you back later? Like... Whatever, Marnie. I'm tired of your trash. I'm tired of this town. I got no gumption. Alright. Alright. Junction, junction, what's your function? There we go. There we go. There we go. This is a good, like, little positioning here. Either way, putting nozzles on these would still benefit me, just not as greatly. But I still need to get those nozzles, you know? Like, I gotta get them first. But you gotta move, buddy old pal. I need you to go somewhere else. Like, right here is fine. We'll put you right there. Okay. I like the way this is. I'm actually very much liking my farm. Right now, I don't know where Marnie's at, so you know I'm about to go to the desert. Okay, that's it. There's these. No, don't eat the beet. Da-da-da-da-da-da, drop the base. Wow, wow. You know. All right, I'm just gonna sell the frozen tier because I don't really have much to do with it at the moment. Do got a lot of tappers though, so more. All right, give me 1 second. I want to see about Stardew Prismatic Shard. Okay. Uses, gifts, bundles, recipes. It has a 25% chance from mythic stones in the mines of Floor. What? What is a mystic stone? Gem node. What's a mystic stone? There's an. I feel like I'm spoiling a little bit, but what's a mystic stone? A mystic stone? Are these mystic stones? Oh, that's a mystic stone. Oh. It contains gold ore, iron, or maybe a 25% chance of a prismatic shard. From a 25% chance from meteorites. 1 in 20 chance from a treasure room in the Skull Cavern, which I don't know what that is, and I feel like that was a little bit of a spoiler. A 3.5% chance from an iridium node in Skull Cavern, Quarry, or Volcano Dungeon. Don't know what that is. I just spoiled a little further. A 0.4% chance from an Omni Geode. I got it from an Omni Geode. You're telling me it's a 0.4% chance? A 0.4% chance from a mystery box? 0.1% chance is... I don't know what those are. Dude, what? You could purchase from Emily for whatever the heck that is? From the Blessing of Butterfly? I don't know what that is. You're telling me... I need to find a Mystic Stone or a Meteorite. Or go into a treasure room. That's not even a good percent, because even the treasure room is only 3.8%. You're telling me the Mystic Stone, which can be found in the mine, Skull Cavern, or Quarry. Which I have a quarry. I'm glad I have one, though. What? So, if I go so far into this mine, I have a chance to possibly get one. The only way to really do that is go through the mines 100 plus. I'm confused. That's... Alright, guys. Hold your horses now. Juke 'em! Haha! Okay, I see a hole. I should hop down it. But if I find some iridium or even a whatever, what was that one thing it said? A mythic stone, which still kind of confusing what that may be, but yeah. Oh, some danger, some danger. An iridium. We are getting iridium, though. We are getting iridium. I must say, we are getting iridium, and I'm very happy about that. We are getting iridium. It's not a lot of iridium. I know that. I know it's not a lot of iridium, but it is iridium. "15 levels? Weenie Hut Juniors?" Okay, well. That's a bat. I'm at level 20, but I'm noticing I have not gotten... like a shortcut or like a checkpoint or anything like that. Is this just like go as far as you can? Because at that point, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go as far as I can. I would like to show that I made some progress, even if it's like every 25 levels you get an elevator or something, or a teleporter. And I'd be like, okay, that makes more sense. Every 25 levels, it's harder. I understand. The other time was every 5, and I'd be like, okay, this one's every 25. Sure. Yeah, because I know what I'm doing now. I'm saving up iridium bars to go and upgrade my pickaxe. Do I have any bombs? Did I pick up any bombs? I did not pick up any bombs. This is the classic place. will be very careful, but it really comes down to it. We're just... Oh, magma geodes. Appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate... I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. That was a not a mythic stone, but that was one of those ones. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you actually. It's easier to avoid the bugs than it is to fight that. Don't fight me, please. To go home anyway. What is this? What does this do? It just says curious. I don't understand it. I don't know what it is. Did I pet all my animals already? Not Ava. Just fine. We'll sell the J. There's really I really have nothing else I want to sell. Oh yeah, the emerald. Everything else is worth keeping. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to check about crafting. It says ingredients: place one on the ground to create a path, or spruce up your floor. Place one. Okay, so there's no like specific pathing. It's just choose your design. I like stone. It makes more sense to use stone than wood. Not that wood pathing cannot be good. I did see a lot of some great pathing that people had. So I accidentally got a prismatic shard in an Omni Geode, even though it's like a 0.2% chance. That's crazy, to be honest with you. It's crazy. It's like a 0.2% chance. Nice. I'm proud of you, Maru. You're such a nice lady for it. Ain't no reason to keep that open and keep that closed. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get you guys some hay today. They just don't want me to give it to you. They just don't want me to give you hay. Alright, I don't know if I want to go and do anything there, but... It's purple goat's milk? Ah, should I just sell the purple goat milk? Because it's the same concept. I don't... If I can get a gold goat cheese out of it, and it's... Actually, do I have it? Goat milk's right here. Goat cheese is 600. Gold goat cheese is 600. How much is this? See, having purple star milk does not make sense. You should just sell it 100% of the time. Now, I'm not sure if I'm mistaken or there's something I'm not understanding, but it seems like that's what the case is, because it's more money. The milk itself is more money than the actual cheese. Because you can't make purple star cheese. You can only make gold star cheese. And objectively, gold star milk is lesser than gold star cheese, but can't say the same about... I don't know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. So I'm kind of still surprised that the mayonnaise is more money than the purple eggs. But you know what? That's fine. That makes sense. Let's go to the greenhouse real quick. There's nothing to be... Oh, there's some stuff over here. Tomatoes. Tomatoes? Tomatoes. Alright, I think I'm about to end it soon. I don't want to. We did go for 3 hours and 50 minutes, though. I will say, that wasn't on the agenda today. That was not on the agenda. I was actually thinking I was only going to go for 2 hours, honestly. But no. Turns out no. Turns out no. Let's go to Marnie, though. Oh, those worms. We'll go to Marnie. We'll go to the beach. And then we'll go to Clint. Or we'll go to Clint, then the beach, because it's faster. It's faster to get the stuff done. Hello, Marnie. Hello, Marnie. We're going to buy hay. A lot of it. A lot of hay. A ridiculous amount of hay. Almost about 20,000 worth of hay. So much hay. There you go. The auto grabber is necessary. Automatically harvests from your animals each morning. Must be placed inside of a coop or barn. That is... I don't know. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. That's a big old maybe. Don't think I won't. I probably will. That's a maybe. I'm gonna be honest. I may actually come back and just grab it. Make it easier on myself, but it's not gonna make my animals love me. It's just gonna make me do it easier. Heck, I don't have to do it every day, but I don't have enough money to buy 2. I have enough money to buy 1, just not 2. It auto harvests. That does not mean what it does is auto does it auto milk? Because what's this? Friday the 12th and Saturday the 13th, a 2-day squid fishing bonanza. If you can reach the daily catch target, you'll win a prize. Note any personal items found near the sign will be sent to the lost and found. Cool. Cool. I'm glad it would be sent to the lost and found. I don't know what that little detail for, but yeah, nice. Keep an eye on some worms. Keep an eye on some worms. We need them worms. What up, my boy Clint? Prismatic? Prismatic? Where's it? It's not expected. To be honest with you, it's not expected. It's not expected of me to do that. It was an accident that I got a prismatic shard in the first place. Like, I didn't know that a prismatic shard is only 0.2% chance inside of a Omni Geode or something like that, or a 3 point something percent chance. I didn't know that. That was just information I didn't know. I just got it. I just thought that was normal. No, it turns out it's not. I guess it made sense. You got to think that is the most expensive thing. Cost how much to get it to sell? And as soon as I can duplicate it, I'm done. We're done. I'll make multiple of those things and duplicate the crap out of it. I would do it. And I still probably, I still am. I should have waited, but I didn't know what it was at the time. At the time, I didn't know you could duplicate. At the time, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was the most expensive one. I just thought, oh my god, that's a new item. I'm gonna go and put it in the museum. You know, it belongs in a museum, so. But yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I did it. Serpents? Is that what they're called? What do you got, buddy? Quartz. I have plenty of iron. I don't need to worry about that. No, there's nothing here. It's a couple of these, like, little stuff, but no, there's nothing here. I could go to the regular mines, 100%, 100 and lower. Because that's where they said that's where you can find... stuff. It's way easier. It's way easier, I'll say that. Way easier. I'm keeping an eye out. Because apparently... powdered melons. Another sword, a steel falchion. That's cool that I have it, but I don't need it. Hold on. I'll fight you in a second. I'm looking for one of those mythic, or is it mystic? Maybe it's mystic. But whatever it is, mythic, mystic, it's apparently supposed to spawn somewhere down here. What are you doing over here, buddy? I think my nephews are home. Yeah, I guess this would be my last day for the day. Because they're gonna be home, then their sister's gonna be home, and then No good. Doesn't really seem to be a Falchion thing. Or not a Falchion, a Mystic Shard. I don't need sap. Like, I don't need it. I get sap like it's nothing. But I do need geodes. Give me some of them. What do I get rid of? We'll get rid of the solar thing, yeah. It's not here? Oh my god, it's right there! That's not the one. It's not the one. The one has swirls on it. I've seen it like a bunch of times. But I didn't know it had a chance to drop a prismatic shard. Because, you know, it's kind of the entire point of why I'm doing this in the first place. Is for the prismatic shard. There's another one of those things. Hold on. Those don't have a chance, though. How do I find... I don't need it. I don't need it. I just need... Okay. There's some of those purple ones, but... There's a chance they could go inside the mystery boxes too, but... Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna find it down here. No, I think we're just gonna go. I would love a prismatic shard. Oh my god. I can make multiple of them. That's the craziest thing. I can make multiple prismatic shards. And they sell for so much. Alright. We'll go put some stuff away. Maybe make some iridium stuff if I have it. You'd think because I have double the quarry, I'd be able to. Alright, let's make one of these. You'd think because I have double the quarry, I'd be able to go and, get double the, chances, but I don't. Do I have anything, yes I do, I have some of these. Can make some of these. It's a mixed seeds. We'll put those in. No, we won't put those right there. We'll put those in the greenhouse. Oh, another one of those chicken statues, which I already have. How much do they cost? It's not a lot. Okay. Got all that stuff for tomorrow. Was that a shirt? Crab cake shirt? It's so disgusting looking. I love it. Okay. We're going to end it. The 11th day of winter. But all right. What's up with this? All right. We'll play more of this, and then after we're getting out of winter, we'll play some more of something. I don't know. Something.